Does this work now? Alright, that works. Yeah, alright. So I basically were talking in, to a wall. But yeah, what I said is I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, guys? It started off strong. Alright, yeah, but basically, I don't know why it was so messed up. Like, the audio output was not the same one as it used to be. The microphone was not set as a good thing. I don't know. But yeah, what I said was basically it's been a long time since we've played some Skyward Sword, and I'm excited to play more. It's been 3 weeks or so. I meant to do it last week, but I was just too much into 12 minute that I decided to not do it and just play more 12 minute. Twisted! How you doing, man? You changed the thing because of the TV yesterday or the day before? Maybe, or maybe it's just because when I plugged the capture card, they were like, okay, so now your audio output is the capture card and your mic is the capture card and everything is the capture card, and I'm like, no. But yeah, it's fixed now. It's all that mattered. I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rush back to find that that the way had been cleared. I'm going to explore inside. I have to go back to the seal ground soon. So it looks like I am going to be busy. Slice this guy in half. Alright. So... Ow. Oh, I don't have a shield anymore. Can I slice those things? I'm wondering if I can time it right. Yeah, I can. Okay. So now I think I just have to go into the sky, right? Either it's into the sky or to the seal ground. Let's go to the sky. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a awesome week. Glad to be back, as always. I love being here. I'm just having a blast every time. Do I have a quest thing somewhere? I don't remember what I was doing last time.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
Hey.
I did not hit her.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I have some chests I can go get. Let me do that. Bum, 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 bum. So how's the sound of the game? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Because it's kind of hard to gauge most of the time. Seems loud a little bit. A little bit loud. Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Let me get that chest. Bop. Alright. Loud. Is it better now? Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this. If you're worried about running out of hearts while you're out adventuring, keep this with you. Okay. Do I just jump down? I guess so. Okay. I'm like trying to remember the controls. It's been a while. Bear with me, guys. It's been a while. Alright. Tad too loud again? Really? Okay. Alright, this should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. How's this? Whoop, whoop, whoop. That seems good for you and shitty computer. Alright, good. So how are you guys doing on this beautiful, what are we, Thursday? Or Friday for Twisted? No. Yeah, Twisted's in the future. Twisty sucks. Burb is the word. I'll take it. I mean, it was right there. Yes, Twisty's a day ahead of us. Yeah. Exactly 14 hour. Oh yeah, I got this last time. So for those of you who didn't know, this was Through the Fire and Flame by Dragon Force. I don't remember how to play. Like this. There we go. You hate that sound alert? Which one? The Twisty Sucks one? Twisty sucks. I'm gonna put it as a sound alert myself. Alright, some hearts. Feast on the hearts of your enemies, Link. There you go. Burb. Bird is the word. Hi there. And then that island's pretty up high. Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. But it'd be only funny for those who know you. That is true. That is very true, Twisted. Hey, piece of heart. Oh, look at this. I got another heart. What happens if I jump into this? Absolutely nothing. Perfect. Okay. Now what can I do with the hop? I think I had a couple of things I could do with the harp as the at the main island. It's good to play some more Zelda. It's been a while. I missed it. I always have a lot of fun. Alright, so I don't know exactly what I can do with the harp. I guess I'll figure it out soon enough. Sailcloth. Alright, what's up? What's up here? island I forget the name of. Hop, hip, hop. Ba-da-da. Hey there. Alright, I'll use the ladder. Fine. Whoop. What's up? Hey, Untitled, Kirkills, come home. I heard you were the one who found my girl. Thanks a lot. The missus is grinding from ear to ear. Good. Grinding. Whoop. It's something to do with this, right? How did I... There we go. What did it say? The sound of got a song beneath the light's radiance onto her chosen hero fall a piercing ray of guidance. Did I not have a quest? Well, I can ask Fi. What's my objective, Fi? I forget. Based on what the unidentified person with Zelda and in the Temple of Time said, speaking with the old woman in the sealed ground may aid your search. Current session play, blah blah blah, I don't care. Alright. So, Sacred Ground is where I needed to be. Here we go. The Sacred Ground. Oh, cutscene. The fuck, Bruce? Fucking Bruce. Should have fallen flat to the ground, bitch. Rough landing. Oh yeah, no kidding. I think I might have broke something. Hey, Linktato, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land with those without crash? Whoa! Those are birds, idiot. Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? Birds. And what is that thing? Oh yeah, you haven't been here before, I guess. But how? What? 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 Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you and you might lend me to Zelda. And fair enough. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There are so many. Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What is the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? Ah, buddy. I have a lot to tell you. Mama. He lost it. He's going insane. Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay. She's okay. Oh wow, that's so great. Fucking dumbass. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. You know, Linktato, it's sort of all right down here. It is right. Pretty good. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Grooseland. No. Let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, Linktato. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Groose would handle the search for Zelda from here. Yup, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. And then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is your work here is done. I got it covered from here. I don't think so. It's tough to find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, Linktato. Where even am I? Oh, yeah, this guy. Talk to this guy again. Have I been up there? Forget. Yeah, what up? Oh, hey, bud. We meet again in a hurry as usual, huh? Oh, hey, powering up. Going Super Saiyan, but you can't see it because my hair's under my hat. What's up, Boosty? Yep, I have been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. So you want to hear some of my research? Sure. Okay, but prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wow, right. You want to know more? Of course. I just want you to know I'm in the shower watching you play, so yeah. Oh my. Oh, that's kinky. A naked Boosty watching a naked Potato playing some games. Nice. Alright. That is the kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see. Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of the walls and statue, there's something I had better ask you about, but... You ever heard of the blessed butterfly? No, I don't think so. JK just got home from work. Oh, nice. You're home earlier than usual. That's pretty cool. Alright, so a blessed butterfly is kind of pretty blue butterfly, right? You may not believe it, but they are super hardy. They live in all kinds of places you would never expect. Even in land like this, you will see plenty of them. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. I know! It's weird getting home when it's the lights outside. Hey, I get that. I get that. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They are detecting, something. Want to hear more? Please, enlighten me, my friend. Which are you interested in? Walls. From what I have learned, it sounds like this wall were left behind by the goddess for the hero mentioned in legends. The things the hero desires are said to spring forth from behind the walls. That is why they call them Goddess Wall. I suppose. Hungry to hear more. And this guy has a lot of info. That's the spirit. But sadly, that is as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make new discoveries, you will be the first to know. Wait, talk to me about the statues. Please? The statues. The writing claims that the statues appear out of nowhere with a boing sound and speak in a strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking statues. I know you want to hear more about this. Are those like the same Ocarina of Time and stuff? The statues of truth or something? That is as far as my research has gotten. Alright. Useless. I don't remember if I've been up there. Also don't know if I've caught one of those. Hey, woodland rhino beetle. No, I haven't caught any of those. Alright, good. Good. How you doing, Boosty? How was work? Huh. That's pretty cool. That's where I needed to go anyway. Still got the hang of it now, using my mind to have a good time. Fucking Bruce. You gotta be kidding me, Granny. What the fuck you want, Bruce? Bruce? You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The spirit maiden, Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so, save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying to this world. Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you know that if anyone's got to sell Zelda, it's Bruce. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? I'm not up to the job for being the hero, just who is? Uh-huh. It is me, the Linkado. Oh, now I get you. Linkado. Granny here has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look at all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about Destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, Shrimp. Yeah, go cry in a corner. Greetings, Linkado. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However, that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used. There is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Linkado, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen, well, and do as I say. First, press X and ready your harp. Hi. Close, but you must strum it more broadly. Play faster so that your strums move in time with my braid. There we go. You learn fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play it. Play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. There you go, I did it. Alright, gonna go shower and stuff, but I'll be back. Alright, Boosty. Have a good time showering. Have fun, but not too much. I heard that playing a harp is pretty rough. You'll be thinking of me? Awesome, man. Ballad of the Goddess. Oh, look at this. Japanese. The The harp you hold is known as the goddess harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as the Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence. It is the only portal by binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardship and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Link Tato, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess. It was shaken. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal will break so quickly. Link Tato, there will be time to explain later. Right now you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. Oh yeah! Let's go! I'm ready to be a hero! Alright. Alright! Bum 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 bum. What's with all that shaking? The whole crowd is heavy. I thought I was supposed to be solid down here. Go quickly, Link Tato. Check out the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There's nothing natural about these tremors. The monster could free itself any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Alright, I'll be careful. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Hi there. That shit has a lot of teeth. The Imprisoned. I knew it. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. You must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It might not reach the temple. Alright. And the only thing I can see to do is stab his toes. Alright. Stab back toes. Alright, let's get to the front and hit the thing on its head. Easy, boys. Wait, what? No. Can I land on its head? Oh shit, I can. I'm gonna do that again. Alright, get up, buddy. I don't think he's getting up. Ow. I don't know what's faster, going on its head? Probably, right? Come on, that's not fair. Alright, where are you at, buddy? Yeah, that should do it. Rawr. That's kind of cool looking. I like this. I have done it. Hey, Hayden with the bit. How you doing, buddy? Now, Potato, strike the ceiling spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Will do, Granny. Whop. A strike. That is skyward. Life is good? Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. So did you play more of that, getting over it? Try to improve on your time, right? No, I've just noticed something kind of cool. Yeah. I think. Oh. Nice going, Potato. Though the imprisoned has only just begun to awaken and break its bond, I am impressed that you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. I think your next stream will be super liminal. What is that? I've never heard of it. The behemoth you beat back into the confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if Seal gave way again soon. It's a puzzle game? Ooh. Ooh, I love puzzle game. You should play 12 minutes. So you're left with precious little time to complete the task in which you have been entrusted. Return, you should. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Return to the Seal Temple, Tato. There is much to discuss. Looks interesting. It is. I had a lot of fun figuring it out. And it's a good game. I want Brando to play it. I think when Brando's gonna play it, he's gonna have some pretty good reaction to it. Can't wait. You know, my mic is kind of hiding part of the screen, and that's a little bit annoying. Maybe I can move my TV a bit so it doesn't do that. Hold up. Adjusting my setup. Ow. Should be alright. Yeah, there we go. Not now though. I need to turn my head a bit more, maybe like this. Yeah, like this is fine. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. I'm tired. Holy shit. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. Try harder. What do you mean, try harder? First, you and your sword must grow together. Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, Lenaru Desert. I say desert, like desert, and I'm like, fucking cake could be good. Sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword from their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will you be fully imbued with great power for which you search. Well, you don't know. You just wanted to use that emote. I need new emotes. I talked to my friend Pixune, but he has like his hands broken or something. Like he has trouble with his hands, so I need to wait for those. Oh. Read the text better, I guess. Well, fuck you. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballads of Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. Somebody know the song? Probably the principal or something. The headmaster. Given great heads. Is he the master? Bruce Boos. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Meanwhile, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all of this. Link Tato, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. Stab the granny! Holy shit, I never noticed that she was tall. Like, she's hunched over. That means she's taller than me. Look at those feet, though. Those feet would sell pretty good on OnlyFans. You need a haircut. Slash. Alright. I need to go to Skyloft. Oh, look at all those biddies! That's 26 of them. Hey, I appreciate that, Aiden. Thanks for the 26 bit. Ah, come on. I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless. He went pretty far away to hit a wall. Stop. That's all the cheer modes. Oh, really? I don't know which one is my favorite. I don't know. I know that the bits, the cheer mode or whatever, like they get better. Like let's say you have I don't know, the zombie one. Well, the more bits you give, the better the emote gets. So there's like a zombie coming out of the grave or something. Pretty cool. Bam! Hey, what up, dude? I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone? You like that, Groose? You like that, Groose? They're all like that. Yeah, I know. Some of them are very good. Skyloft, right. Skyloft. Where's this statue? There's one inside. You should give 10,000 of each. What was? Is it 10,000 the best? The best one. You should give 10,000 of each, so you have like all the best. What is this? Is that Zelda? No, it couldn't be. Still here, just a little busy, but you want to ask you and Queen opinion on something? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So if you give 10,000 of each, that's 260,000 bits. I mean, it's not too bad. You'll get right on that. Please don't. That's too much. That's too much biddies. There you go. That's what I want. Scoop, scoop, scoop. No, scoop it. Go ahead, Twisted. We're listening. Alright. I don't know what to do with this. I'm curious about it. Can I dig? With claws or something? No? No. Maybe I can... No. Oh, that feels good, right, Granny? Yeah, you like that. You like when I blow in your face. Don't dare try and recroll. Yeah, it's not a good time for that. No, I want to go up. I want to go... I'm thinking about doing a point redemption called Little Twisted Dance Party, where you play a DMCA free children song and put the cap on it a couple of minutes. On a sub song, you will crack this shit big time. I also don't want to creep the creeps to redeem it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see how creeps could redeem that. Just watch little kids on Twitch, you know. And yeah, having your kid like throw a tantrum just because you stopped the song is not good either during a stream. So I don't know. I mean, try it maybe. But yeah, if you throw a tantrum because you stop the song, that's not really good. Is there a bird statue over there? I'm going the long way. Just go over here. Plus tax plus your dignity. Well, your dignity is not worth much. But yeah, 675. That's a lot of money. Don't do it. You have better things you can buy with that money. Throw a tantrum. Nah, shit will hit the fan. He will murder you on stream. Ouch. I mean, you've played Getting Over It, so I guess your dignity was not worth much. I guess you beat it, which is nice. How much is worth your dignity? Probably not 600 bucks. It's nice to do so, but make sure that you can trust a person and redeem it, otherwise refund that person. I mean, if you put, in my opinion, if you put a redeemable thing on your channel, it's because you want people to redeem it. So Like, if I put something on my channel, if I put a point thing on my channel, I want everybody to be able to do it. Not just certain person, you know? It's gonna make that redemption, like, 5 or 10k something that only someone that actually watches me would get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Great Goron, I found some. Look, those butterflies that respond to beautiful toads are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot. Huh. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Let me fix that. Kill those kill the butterfly. Killing might not be a good thing, but I do want to catch one. Alright, and let's do the tune. Hey, emotes! Emotes party. Boing, boing. That is it. One of the talking statues the ancient texts spoke of. There's just no mistaking it. Boing, boing. Ooh. What you had to say for your defense, boing, boing. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stone like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with boing, boing. Do you think they do the same thing as in Ocarina of Time? Would fly away? It does! Goodbye! Oh, it's coming back. It's just like the old blah 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 talking statue. Okay. Now, let's go up to the skyloft. To the sky. Maybe I can buy some upgrades or something. Let's go to the shop. Let's see what we can do. Do you guys know when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out? I have no clue. Pumpkin! Ooh. I like the fact that I can do this. Ooh. Ooh, there's a chest in here. How would I even get in there? Anywho. So, one thing I want to do is go to the shop. And another thing I want to do is talk to the headmaster. Gibora. Okay. Can you upgrade my shit?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you fight to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes beating, no worries, I can fix that too. I need to get a new shield. I want to upgrade this. I don't have... There's one thing I can upgrade, perhaps. Don't have any dust relics. No hornet larvae. Nowhere to get some though. I can upgrade this, but I don't really want to.
Oh.
I do want the other bottle though. I don't think I need this. I can keep those. Sure. You're psychic. You're a psychic type Pokemon, I see. Ooh, I want that shield. Sacred shield. As you might surmise from its name, it's can handle all varieties of attack. Fire, not a sweat. Electricity, no painful zap. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented as agile as yourself. 500 rupees? Yeah, I'll take it. Appears or pouches. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, Brent over to the raid. I appreciate that, my man. I've got something new in stock for you, my friend. It's a very mysterious shield called Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. How's the Brando people doing? Well, you were right. Yeah, because you were in his chat, so it's not hard to guess when you know what's gonna happen. Skyward Sword, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I don't have much to buy actually. I could get the sacred. Yeah, I'm getting the shield. Fuck it. I do like having a shield. Hi. So, Brando, did you manage to beat Manus Dianis? Trish. Let's remove this. When I left you were getting pretty frustrated against that boss. Yes, just in time for you to end too. That's awesome. You've been trying the whole stream, did you? Yeah. Give it to me. I'll take it. I'll buy it. Think your neighbor will hate you. You were so loud celebrating your face. I feel that. I feel that, brand new. Not what I want. There we go. I like having options. Headmaster, that's my next move. I like the look of it. Hey, Thuki, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How y'all doing, Brando people? What's up? Like Tato, you're looking pretty upbeat lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Wait? I don't wait. I act. I do stuff. Headmaster Gale Pora. Hi there. What's up? You're back, Link Tato. Good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda. Things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? No, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it! Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you, but if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse of the song. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. So, Brenda, when are you playing 12 minutes? I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned you in the song. Sheesh. The light tower mentioned in the song is the real place. I'm sure you've seen Tower in the Plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. This is a good game. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails... Oh, I skipped it. But how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean, two whirling sails, huh? I don't know. You're the scholar here. I'll think about my schedule for next week and I'll see if maybe I can sneak it in. Awesome. Awesome. Can't wait to see you react to the game because it's wild. It looks pretty simple, but it goes deep, my man. So let's go check out that tower, I guess. I mean, I just want an excuse to watch a little bit more of it, because even though I did everything, so I don't feel like playing it again, I kind of still want to see it and play it, you know what I mean? It's like the game was so good, I just want to keep playing it, but there's nothing else to do. Maybe, nah, I'm out of rupees. Fuck it. Hey, hello there. Just go let Kirkiel mother know. I'm sure she's at their house near the water edge. Oh yeah. I did save the daughter, but never, the water edge? What do you mean, the water edge? This? I've saved Kirkiel, but, you want to play vicariously through me. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, there we go. Holding Tato, Kirkiel is safely back home. And it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. Ooh. 5 gratitude crystal. These crystals are feeling of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystal. Helping people feels good. It does, doesn't it? Murder. Murder the girl in front of her. I think I can give it to the demon thing people. If I can remember where it was. That'd be great. It was near a cemetery, right? Ah, right there. Hit. Just leap. Let go. Take the damage. You're a man. Hey, K-Berks with the 400 big. Jeez. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's a lot of bits. A lot of beaties. He's back, baby. He took the first spot. Hello, monster. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystal, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. What a legend. He is a legend. He must have a lot of money, because I can't do that. I could not give a lot of bits, sadly. I'm too poor. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystal to become human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? What did he give me? I didn't pay attention. Was it this wallet, right? Sheesh, I can carry a lot of roops. Lots of roops. Righto. So that is taken care of. Let's go to that tower now. Oh, and I probably still have to do some of the pumpkin delivery stuff or something. Set aside the money that I would spend on video games and use it on you guys since I don't want / need anything now. Well, hey, that's pretty generous of you, man. You could have get some good games. There's a couple of good games coming out soon. I know the 23rd, yeah, the 23rd of September. There's Diablo Resurrected, which I'm excited about. And do you guys know when Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out? Because I kind of want to play Breath of the Wild 1 on stream before that. And there's the Pokemon games that are coming soon. And yeah, there's a lot of game coming soon that I'm excited about. Yo, what up? Huh. I wonder where she's gone. Who? Let me encroach in your personal life. I'm so worried, so worried. Breath of the Wild sometimes in 2022. You're too excited about the Pokemon games? Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm more excited of Legend of Arceus, I'll be honest, because I've never been a huge fan of Diamond and Pearls. I'll still play those. But Legend of Arceus looks fucking amazing. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. And I've been in the Pokemon mood lately. You've wanted a game like Legend of Arceus for years. I know, me too. Yeah, I've been in a huge Pokemon mood lately. But like the games I have, I'm just like, eh. I've played a little bit of Shield yesterday, just to do some battling, catching some legendaries and stuff. But I've done pretty much everything, and I don't feel like starting the game up again. But yeah, whatever. It was, maybe I could do some Pokemon ROM hacks, if there's some good one. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried, sick, thinking about it.
No.
Hey, Tato, would you mind helping look for her? We played Sword a bit and just do some online battles. Yeah, but like when I played back a while ago, because I stopped for a while playing Pokemon Shield and Sword and whatever. But when I played back in the day, a couple of maybe a year even. Maybe it's been a year that I haven't touched the game. But yeah, there was like I had a pretty strong team on ranked. Now the ranked, you can use legendary, so my team sucks compared to the legendaries of Shield, because Shield has some pretty fucking strong legendary Pokemon. look at my tweet, Brando. Yes, they do. Yeah. And I've got destroyed by like a Simplization, and I was like, you can have legendary in ranked battle? What the shit is this? And everyone was a team of 6. Yeah. She said she was curious about that colorful and that appeared recently. So I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. I just want to use random Pokemon a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm the same. I just want to use Pokemon I like. Sometimes I'm like looking up the ranking and stuff, and I'm like, which team do I want to make that could be strong and ranked? But like with all the legendary, it kind of turned me down a bit, because I feel like the legendaries are usually like on another league. Their stats are super high compared to the other Pokemons. So you can't just go in with the Mimikyu when you're fighting Musician, because shit's gonna destroy your little dude. So now do I play the song, right? And Mimikyu is a pretty strong Pokemon, but like against a fucking legendary, it's worthless. So it kind of turned me down on the offline battle, so I just like I went, I'm gonna go catch a couple of legendary Pokemon, I guess, because there's nothing much to do. Is that not what I was supposed to do? I'm confused. Just ruins your whole day. Yeah, exactly. Beneath the light radiance unto a chosen hero. Soulfall, grace and guidance. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I'm gonna go check out for his sister, I guess. Cause I also want to play that colorful island. Whee! Yeah, I'm excited about the new Pokemon games coming out, but I'm also excited to know when will be the next like main game, because Legend of Arceus and the remakes of Diamond and Pearls are not like main games. And sure, they look pretty good and all, and it's gonna be fun in the meantime, but I want another main game. Alright. Have some good food, Brando. Enjoy your meal, I guess. You want a good main game? Yeah. I feel like Sword and Shield was pretty good, but it could have been better. Like, it was, because from what I understand, they were changing engines, so they had to like redo every model of all Pokemon and all that. So by the time the next main game comes out, if they use the same engine, they could make some fucking good game out of it. Like with all the Mega Evolution and all that. To me, Sword and Shield was kind of like a test about the... Yeah, it was just underwhelming. Yeah, it felt like a test, like a beta test, if you will, of the engine. Like, we're gonna release a game with that new engine, see if it works pretty well and all that, and I don't know. It felt incomplete. But it was still pretty good. I really enjoyed it nonetheless. Well, if it isn't Linktato, I'm glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now I can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here. Now we can get home. I can go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Of course. Yeah, right though. I don't think Megas are coming back, sadly. You'd be surprised, because there's still, like, I don't know. Because I felt like the whole Gigantamax thing was just something that happens in the Galar region. Unlike the Mega Evolution that could happen in any other regions. So I wouldn't be surprised they, like, ditch out the Gigantamax stuff and all that, and they bring back the Mega Evolution. Yeah, I really hope they do. Hey, nice. I need your help. We get some bird medicine for. Of course. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him and he'll give you what I need. But he's probably pacing around the plaza at Skyloft, waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. Oh, really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you here with my bird. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry, but where's that there? I want to check out that island. Whee! I really need to run, jump, to call my bird, which sucks. I felt like I could have just called the bird while I was falling. Eh, whatever. Is the game ready yet? I want to play. But yeah, Mega Evolution, like, what was it in XY that they brought it? Like they made it a thing, X and Y, because X and Y was probably one of my favorite ones. Yeah, it probably was my favorite Pokemon game. It just was so good. A super wacky party wheel of fun fell off the island, way down below the clouds. Without that, there's just no way to dream of fun. The dream of fun is dead. I can't bring myself to do anything without it. Laughter has turned to tears. He's a sad clown now. Hey, Boosty with the bit. I don't know if you saw Boosty, but K-Burks kind of secured the first place on the bits. I was in the game until Gen 8. It was in the game until Gen 8. Yeah. You see that? Yeah, like the Mega Evolution was fucking good, and they kept it because it was dope. But the thing is, I think they just like removed it from Gen 8 because they didn't have time to introduce it because of the new engine and all that. They tried something new with the Dynamax and all that, which was fine, but it didn't bring a lot of new competitive side to it. I'll let them have it. I need to stop trying to be number one. So I'm really hoping that they work on the engine to one, make it better, make all the goddamn Pokemon. We want a game where we can catch all the fucking Pokemon. And probably bring back the Mega Evolution and stuff. That'd be dope. Found my sister. Her bird is injured and can't fly. That's terrible. In that case, take her this as quick as you can. These mushroom spore will heal the bird's injury. But wait, you're carrying too much. Make some space in your pouch and then come talk to me. Just give it to me. I want a game that lets you go to every region, but I doubt that will ever happen. I mean, it could. They did it with Elder Scroll, and they kind of did something similar. Was it Hard Gold and Soul Silver, where you had the Kanto region and the Johto region? I'd say you'd find a time to gather all variety and magnificent treasure. Come on, come closer. If it's treasure you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you. No, I'm good. I will pay a stupid amount of money for that game. Yeah, same. Going through all the region, like that could be very good. They could call it like Pokemon Masters or something. Become a real Pokemon Master. Yeah. I wanted to do this. We do it and then we sell it to Nintendo. You seem like you have a quest or something. Here's something that'll put fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. Did you hear about the kidnapping at the local school? He got a pretty good rest, didn't it? Because he was napping. But yeah, no, I haven't heard about that. He's okay, he woke up. Nice. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk on over the display and take a look. Yeah, that's the kind of quality joke Twisted has. It's not high quality, but I mean, we appreciate it nonetheless. Bum bum drum bum. Alrighto. Over here. Boop. Right, you've made room in your pouch. Well, then take these. Dear mushroom spore, they'll heal the bear's injury. Good. Mushroom spores. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Alright, let's go see that lady. and rescue her birds. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, mushroom spores. What a relief. You brought the medicine. Sorry, no. Thank you. I can heal my bird's injury. Nah, my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. Burp. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You've saved my life and my birds. We both owe you big thanks. Hey, more gratitude crystals. Here we go. We'll see you back in town. Goodbye. Stab that guy. What? So now. And I still have to do the pumpkin stuff, so I might as well do that while I'm doing some side questing. Can I get those? I'm gonna hit them with my bird. Ow. I missed him. Whatever. Hi there. What's up? Flying together. Good. By the way, Zelda's music is always so fucking amazing. I have to get Breath of the Wild again. Because I've never finished Breath of the Wild. I played it before on when it came out on the Wii U. But I like broke up with my ex and she took off with the Wii U, so I could never finish Breath of the Wild. So now I need to buy it again. But yeah, I need to do that. Oh, Dogo coming. Dogo excited. Ow, my foot. Stepping on my foot. Hey, thanks for the follow, Krnya64. I don't know how am I even supposed to pronounce that, but I appreciate that. Night 64. Feeding the dog. Alright, you got something for me to do, right?
Wait, I want some more about the shop.
It's okay.
Now I'm interested in it.
Or take another plate, that's fine. Oh, it's you. What should I have done? What should I have you work on next? Cranny T. Alright, Cranny T 64. But anyways, hello. Hello, hi. How you doing? Cranny T. Alright, I'll try to remember this next time. Oh yeah, you've got an interesting looking instrument. I got it. I got the perfect job for you. That job can only be done at night. Wait until nightfall and come back and see me, alright? Can I sleep in here? Doggy's excited to eat. You've been watching the whole stream? Awesome. I hope you're enjoying. I'm having a lot of fun. The Dogo says hi. Yeah? Awesome.
Is it okay if I turn on the microphone?
Yeah, that's fine. So at night, huh? Do I really... Oh, wait. I see butterflies. Hey. Granny T is a 64 is a chat text bot? I don't think so. But maybe. I don't care. Yeah, I didn't think she was, or he was. I don't even know if what pronoun they use. I don't think they are. There we go. That's more like it. Twisted is always being such a troll. Don't worry about it. He's a dickhead. That's the first. Stop it, Twisted. You're gonna make them flee. Fucking Twisted. What you? We'll fucking beat him up. We'll beat him up for you, Granny T. Apparently, if you draw a symbol of money on certain walls, you can make an easy fortune. What? How am I even supposed to do that? Right. By the way, I love the fact that those still flies if you blow them up. Just like in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Goodbye. Actually, I probably can't beat him up. You hit like a girl. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Twisted will cry for no reason.
Oh, I thought Twisted was a girl.
Yeah, Twisted can't handle shit. He probably will cry if you hit him like a girl. Oh, that was kind of cool. I'm just waiting for him to like respond to that. He's weak. Bring it on, tampon. I'm gonna bite both your heads off, Rar. Yeah, he's still trying to be a dinosaur. I mean, I'm a potato, so I'm not better. Whatever. Right. Night. Yes, it has to be night. But yeah, Cranny T, don't worry about Twisted. He's a dickhead most of the time.
A nice dickhead.
Find your potato, that means no head. I'm gonna lick your eyes all of it. You know, I can't punch, but my brother taught me how to snap a neck. Ooh, that's some useful information to know. You should DM me the information of this on Discord. Here's a link to my Discord. I mean, I don't need to know it, but I would like to. I need to learn how to snap necks. For no particular reason, I just need to know. So let's sleep through the night. That's Cruz. That's me. Wow, now it's prostitute. Yes. Say that again. I said I need to learn how to snap necks for no particular reason. I just need to know. It's just feel like it's some useful information to know. So I linked my Discord if you want to tell me how to snap necks. No, but seriously, if you want to join the Discord, that's up to you. That's where the whole community hangs out. Even though nobody uses my Discord, I'm always trying to use it. Then like 1 or 2 people respond. Hey, that's fine. That's how you start, I guess. Why would you want to learn how to snap a neck? For reasons. You don't need to know why. I mean, I do have Twisted in my chat that I need to deal with most of the time. Alright, you got 1 gratitude crystal. These over 1. Why do I have 1 of those on my... So you can use it on you, mate. No, I want to use it on you, Twisted. I'm gonna fly down to Australia and snap your neck. Can I read this? The smell of the shepherd's pie is making me hungry. Alright. I just segue plugged my Discord into the chat. Oh yeah, I can't open this door. I forgot. I was like, why am I still here? Hop, 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 hop. No, it's the headmaster. Ads, yeah. There's ads. I'm sorry. I set up a thing. Speaking of ads, there's a new thing that's called Ad Manager on stream. Manager. And basically what I did is that it auto runs ads, but that makes it so that there's no ads when you first tune into the stream. There's no pre-roll ads, right? Yeah, I'm a sneak drop baron dealer. I'm a sneak drop baron dealer. Yeah, those infamous drop bear, huh? But yeah, basically there should not have ads when you first tune into the stream, but there will be ads. I think it's one ad every 30 minutes or something. But I did have, I think, I'm not sure because I don't see the ad, right? Because I'm the one who's streaming. But there should not be. Hey, thanks for the host, DJ Double M. The ad should not be that intrusive. You had to watch 6 ads. Really? So shit, sub to him and you won't. Yeah. I thought the ads were like things you see on the side, but you can still watch the stream, right? Because that's a setting I put on the ads. I'm trying it out. I like set up that I think 2 days ago. But if it's too annoying, I might just Jesus, call the goddamn bird. Nope, your ads take over. Really? That's dumb. Because there's like a setting that said that the ads, well, it will play like on the side of my stream, but they can still hear and watch me. May I call you Potato Link? You may call me Potato Link, or you may call me Link Tato. I even have a good emote about that. Look. Here, I have an emote of the Potato Link. But yeah, if the ad takes over, I might turn it off actually, because that's annoying. Because I don't know, like, I'm only going off what Twitch says, and they said that I don't know. But yeah, if it's called the goddamn bird. Oh, I can't fly at night. I fucking forgot. I can't fly at night, but how do I sleep then? I have to sub to use emote. You don't have money. Hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You can unlock it for like 24 hours. If you have points, if you have spuds. You can call him Lictato, but he is my lover. Yes, that's right, Boosty. Tell him. I forget that I couldn't fly at night. That causes a problem. Well, while it's night, I want to check out the tower again. If not, I may ask why. 'Cause I don't know what to do. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I'll look up into the ads after the stream, because I didn't think it would be that intrusive. Because I did turn on the setting that said that the ad will play, but I will still be the people will still be able to see and hear me. And I think that sucks. That it doesn't do as they told me they would. Now it's shining, so I guess. Does it still not work? It doesn't work. Called for me, master. Yes. Well, my mom is making me go vegetarian through chicken patties are a main part of your diet. Well, there's like different kind of vegetarian, right? Uh, there's the vegetarian that eat fish. There's the vegetarian that eat chicken. I don't know what's the thought process that goes behind that, but like there's different kind of vegetarian, which is weird to me. But sometimes Twitch does that though. I've stopped into stream and it can be a 10-second ad, and sometimes it's over a minute. Yeah. Wait, let me show you, right? Let me show you what it was supposed to be. I'm not sure I can show it, but I'll do it anyway because I don't give a shit. Gonna go to my settings real quick. My creator dashboard. What is it? Setting. Settings, affiliate. God damn it. Hold up. I hate the fact that I don't have like scrolls on my touchpad on my laptop. That's annoying. So I need to do. Oh, god damn it. Scroll, for fuck's sake, scroll. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna show you the new thing real quick that they added to manage ads. So let me window capture. What is it set to? General, no, not Discord. Revenue Twitch. All right. Look at this. Okay. You can see. And now you know everything about me. Maybe I want to check mine. Where is it? So in settings, affiliate, and there's a little ad things. There's a little ad manager. Okay. So I should have 3 minutes of ads per hour. I disable the pre-roll ads. That means that if you guys tune into the stream, you should not see ad first thing. And there is something here called stream display ad, right? And it is enabled. All right. So I'm going to click on learn more here and go here. All right. So a stream display ad should look somewhat like this. I should have like me talking to you, and it just pops up like on the side or on the bottom of it like this. It is enabled, so the ad should look like this. But from what you guys say, it doesn't. And now I feel lied to. So I'm gonna turn off ads completely. Fuck it. Fuck ad. I'm gonna do it myself if I want to run a fucking ad. God damn it. That's bullshit. Alright. Back to the game, I guess. Now Twitch lied to me, right? And I'm gonna write a very strongly worded email to Twitch saying that they lied to me and I feel lied to and they should apologize. You know what? I might actually, for real, I might actually look up a bit more and maybe even contact them to know how the stream display ad works, because they said that it should not take the whole screen and cut me off, but they did, and I hate that. Tower stand Skyloft Plaza. Oh, although the meaning of this phrase is unclear, I recommend that you search around Skyloft for two things that could be constructed as whirling sails. Just whirling sails. Alright, that's the thing I was missing. Whirling sails. Yeah, I've got no ads on startup, but ads during, but not as many as you did. Yeah, I mean, if I pull up the thing again, right? I could click on Ad Manager, right, and say I want an hour between each ad, right? And there's also a heads up here that said, "Oh, I'm gonna tell you 5 minutes before the ad." Oh, maybe I didn't do that. Activate the schedule. Start running on your channel. Ad length 30 seconds. That's well. 1 minute. No, that's fine. What do you guys think? Since we're here, what do you guys think is a good like spacing and time for ads? I feel like 90 seconds per hour is pretty good, right? No ads, just no ads. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. We deserve free content. Well, that's why you're sub. You have to sub. Like if you're not, it's an incentive to sub, right? And yeah, no, I agree with you though. I kind of don't want ads, but sorry, my friend is knocking on my door. We about to play on your Switch. Hey, that's fine, no problem. Thank you for tuning in and saying hi, and thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again another time. Cry 64. But yeah. Yeah, I think this is good for ad 90 seconds per hour. Yeah, sure. Currently disabled. Yes. Add ads to your current dashboard. I'm just setting stuff on stream. I hope you guys don't mind. Save an ad. Maybe that's the thing I didn't do, right? Hey, there's my stream. So now I should have yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Screen record on. Be nice, Twisted. Be nice, Twisted. I'm gonna go back to the thing here in a second. Just give me a little second. Disable pre-roll ad. 3 minutes per hour. No, that's not at all what I wanted. You switched it, you goddamn motherfucker.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
Hey.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I
Did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Stats, it's less. What the fuck? In health. Add manager. I want to add this. No thanks. Huh. Okay. So there should be an ad in 15 minutes. Huh. I'm learning about the ads thing on stream, which is probably not the time to learn, but whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna disable it for now, and I'll check it out off stream. Oh yeah, my leg. Do. Come on. Scroll all the way down. I mean, what do you guys think? I could keep the pre-roll ads on the channel. And I'm gonna go back to the game here. But I could keep the pre-roll ads on the channel, but have less density of ads. Because to... Hey, spooky! Spooks! I mean, I can... No, I want you here, Spooks. Don't leave. I was just looking at stuff. Okay. take that smell. Spooks. You know what drives me fucking insane? Sorry, I didn't follow on the chat. I was looking at the ad thing, cause yeah. Wait, never mind. No, Boosty's just being mean. I have my grams on Insta for my Twitch. Your grams? Oh, your grams of Insta. That mind me. I thought you said you had your granny, like your grandmother, on Instagram for your Twitch channel. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? I keep getting graphic designers sending me message, but so then they follow up like 50 fucking pictures of my phone full. Yeah, I don't use Instagram. But yeah, Boosty, you made Spooks flee now. She left because of you. How you feel? How you feel? It made me lose a viewer, man. What? But yeah, I'm curious what you guys think. Would you rather have a I'm going back to the ad thing a bit, but would you rather you're still here just fighting with PayPal right now? Oh, I see. Yeah, you design your pick. She's your favorite. Yeah, it's Twisted's Mrs. But yeah, would you guys prefer having an ads as soon as you're starting the channel, but like having maybe a like 90-second ad per hour, or having no pre-roll ads ever, but having to deal with like what was it, 3 minutes of ad per hour? Get 'em, Spooks. Give you $5 a month so you don't have to watch it. Yeah, but let's say, okay, let's say you go to I don't know, Spooks channel, right? Any channel really. What, when you're watching Twitch and you're not subbed to the channel, would you rather like going through an ad as soon as you go in the channel, and maybe getting a lot of ads thrown at you in an hour? Like I think it's 2 90-seconds ads in an hour, so a 90-seconds ad per 30-minute, right? Or would you rather like having an ad as soon as you go in the channel, but having to deal with 1 ad per hour instead of 2? I don't even know what I'm doing. I forget. Sell cloth. No, not sell cloth. Whirling cloth, whatever, something like that. Because I'll be honest, if the ad is too long, you just close out and don't watch anything. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I thought too. I'd rather get into the channel. That's exactly my thought process, right? That's exactly what I thought. I thought like, hey, if they get like a 90-second ad as soon as they go in the channel, they're sitting there like waiting to watch me for, what was it, like 90 seconds is 1.5 minutes before they can even watch the stream. So most of the time it's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do something else, and they don't watch it, right? So that kind of was what I was thinking too. But the thing is, I think 90 seconds per 30 minutes, it's a lot of ads. When you think about it, it's like, so what is it? I'm bad at mental math, right? So 90 second in a 30-minute, it's a lot. PayPal can honestly throw fucking hands right now. What's wrong, Spooks? What's happened? Well, I don't even know what I'm doing. Talk to me about your day, Spooks. I mean, I had a lot of trouble with PayPal. I think it was last year, right? I had a PayPal account linked up to my Nintendo, and I barely used it. And all of a sudden, I'm looking through my PayPal. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift subs, Boost. Congrats on the gifties, Spooks. But yeah, like I barely use the PayPal back then, and then I look through it and I'm like, what the fuck? I had like 1,000 spent on V-Bucks for Fortnite, and I'm like, I don't even play Fortnite. Now I look like where those payments were from, right? And there was one from China, there was one in India, there was one in Africa, and I'm like, what the shit is this? So I tried to call PayPal to say like, hey, that's not me. They said, well, that's not my problem. You have to deal with Nintendo. And I'm like, fuck. I tried to deal with Nintendo, and they're like, hey, that's not my problem. You have to deal with PayPal. And I'm like, fuck it. I'll just pay it. And so I had $1,000 in debt for because of that. Tried to refund Dono, and a friend sent you because PayPal would let me move it to my bank so I can put it to PC payment. I want to get started, and they took the refund from my bank after saying they would take it from PayPal. They just hit me with, for this not to happen again, change your PayPal default to PayPal Cash Plus, which is hella personal info. Like the fuck. Yeah, that's weird. I hate PayPal. I absolutely hate PayPal. But that's like the only way it works for me, sadly. Like the Twitch thing. Like I tried to make everything using my, what was it, my bank account or something, and they're like, no, that doesn't work. I'm like, alright, I'll make a PayPal then. Fuck. So yeah, I dislike PayPal a lot. So what was it? Sailcloth whirling to sailcloth something. What was it? Two great whirling sails towards the light tower. So my bank gave my money back, but now I have to do the refund personally since PayPal wants to be an asshole and not just explain what PayPal Cash Plus is to me and just end their chat. Yeah, that's... PayPal has honestly the worst, what was it, like, customer service I've ever seen. Like, you cannot do anything with PayPal if something goes wrong. So two whirling sails towards the tower. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Wait. I missed something, I think. What the fuck did Boosty say? You're just upset right now. Hey, I get that. Spooky is my secret girlfriend, but she doesn't know yet. I know this. Spooky is everyone's secret girlfriend. I need to remember to her their pronoun. It's weirding my brain a bit, but I'm gonna get used to it, Spook, I promise. I've never had someone wanting to be called they. And to me it's kind of weird because in my head they is plural. And I'm like, but you're one. But I get that. I get that you don't identify either as he or she, but in my brain it's just like the. That's okay. The fact that you're trying means a lot. I'm really trying. It's not something you see every day, you know? Like, I mean, I'm gonna call Twisted it because he's barely a person. Sorry, but not. What the fuck is wrong with sails toward the tower? What do they fucking mean? I mean, I see a lot of kind of those things, like Eolians or something. Can I turn it towards the tower? Agreed. Yeah. Even Twist didn't know he's not a person. Yo, what up?
Oh.
Thanks so much for tracking down Kirkhill. Oh, you're saying that again. Can I do anything here?
Hey.
What's up, Linkado? Alright, I think I got it. So you're curious about that windmill? Hey, pretty smart design, I gotta say. I see you can turn the windmill so that it always catches the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But well, there's used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so that could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down off the edge beneath the cloud. Alright, so I need to go beneath the cloud. Windmill's been uselessly sitting here ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. Yeah, I got that. That was my plan. You wanna know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there for sure. Probably fell in the green part. But how would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the cloud, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in this family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the cloud. Alright. We're talking about this tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. Well, I'm gonna put a lot of stock into it because this game is all about legends. Dupa, dupa. Alright, scrap shop. This guy. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Yep. Please don't delete me. Nobody's gonna delete you, Boosty. It's about that old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. Probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories. They have a doggy that's borking. Don't think you can hear it though. No, you can't. Well, get in line, I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot. You know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's story too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes in me. But I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot. What's it called again? Oh, hey, that's right. I remember. His name is Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days. But he was an amazing robot once, when you call him. When you call him, he would go anywhere and haul everything. I was supposed to reply to Spooky, not me. Sadly, you can see that he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower, like it's oiled this guy. But I've never seen, yeah, I have one. Any of such thing. Take mine! What, you have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing! So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great! With this we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. Yeah, you better fix him. Oh, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Huh? Who's this green-clad individual of small stature? Whoa, talk! Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. That's rude. Hey now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him. Huh, this individual may have restored my operation, but I'm not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children is very low in my task priority. Mastering Taro. Materials from the windmills have yielded a signal that you may search for your dowsing ability. Use it to locate your fallen propeller. Nice. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Fucking cat, they destroyed 20-pack of toilet paper. That sucks, man. That's why I have mine hidden in the, like, cupboard thing. Your name is Fi. Oh, should I recall, are you Mistress Fi? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fi? I understand. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination. Okay then, I have an idea. Boost you, I'm gonna eat your tongue. What the fuck are you on about, Twisted? Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skylock. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Short Pants. I like that. I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fi's thoughts. Wave. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fi to call me, and I will arrive with haste. Zat. So how do you plan to recover all that stuff that fell beneath the cloud? No, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. Well, all my toilet paper just got destroyed, right? Oh, you want to use Boosty's tongue to wipe? That's disgusting, dude. I mean, Boosty's tongues probably have a lot of disease and stuff. You'd get herpes or something. That's kind of mean. Okay. Can I even detect it from here? Yes. Alright, here we go. Oh, Spooky, will we see you on SO sometime soon? I mean... point to your preferred descent area with confirming destination. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the entry, I guess. I haven't played a lot of SO. I've played a bit, and then my friend left, and I kept playing a bit, and I'm like, eh, you know what, I'm done. I don't know if I want to get back into it. It's fucking on top. What? Maybe I'd get back in SO. I don't know. You and Chick both call it SO. Stand for Let's Go Online, not Scrolls Online. SO. Right, you know what? I'm not gonna call it. I'm gonna call it shit. SO. I mean, most of the people call it ESO. It's probably just you because you're a fucking Australian. ESO is just not efficient. It's too long. It's too much words. Dig. Yeah, that's true. Besides you and Chica, I've never heard. Yeah, because you tend to hang out with Australians. Besides you, I've never heard anyone call it ESO. Just went middle proper, but maybe it's because I am French. You know, SO is just weird to pronounce, so we call it SO in French. So I'm used to it. I don't know. Yes, called the robot. When speaking of Chick, I want to give her the money, but I wanted to do on stream, but I don't know when she will be able to stream next. What should I do? I talked to her a bit. Right now she's sick, but she wants to start streaming. She wants to keep streaming soon. So if she's not streaming this week, she'll be streaming next week. He'll be waiting in the sky. So you could wait, or you could just give it to her. It's like you want. Will that be too late to give her the money? No, I don't think so, because she is at her parents', I think, or something like that for a bit. They did find a place to go, but they have to wait for it. So it's not gonna be too late because they have a place to be in the meantime. I mean, you could ask her if that's gonna be too late. Like, you could ask her when she needs the money, you know. Yeah, Beer's family finally helped out. Yeah. It doesn't seem too happy on their side of the planet. To the sky. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. If I ask her when she needs the money, she would say never, and she don't want it. Well, she's gonna have it regardless, so if she said never, that means you're not in a hurry. You can wait for her to stream before giving it to her. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, actually, that's pretty good. Here's that windmill propeller. If you need me, feel free to call. For Mistress Fi, I will travel any destination. Yeah, just sitting there in your bank right now waiting for her. Yeah, I mean... Wait just a second. Is that the windmill propeller? The thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. Just saying that whole story handed down through Gondo's family was actually true. Somehow I get the feeling that it's all some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix that thing. And due to fee from GoFundMe, it's 8:30, you think? That's not bad. That's still not bad. I mean, that's a lot to mule. This goes in here tonight, just crank. That few clicks. I want to do it. You can find some way to spin the propeller. You can probably turn the windmill around. Honey. Oh no, I think I might have promised my wife that I'd fix our cupboard. And I swear that woman's always looking for somebody. Yeah, but also due to conversion, she will only get 600. Yes, but you know, no matter, like, for you it looks like 800 things, but for us that gives like other kind of money, because I think I give Canadian dollars or Australian dollars. I don't know which one I gave, but like she doesn't lose anything because we didn't give 830 American dollar, right? We gave 600 American dollar, which converts to 800 Australian because conversion and stuff. But yeah, you don't lose money is what I'm trying to say. It's just that the money is not worth the same thing. See you around like that. So let's say for us, well, it's more for her. I don't know exactly. Let's say I want to buy a can of Coca-Cola, right? For me, I'm gonna pay maybe $2 for it, like $2. But for you, Australian might be like 5, because the money is not worth the same thing, you know? It's not that it's more expensive or whatever, it's just that the money is not worth the same thing. If I go with $2 in Australia, I end up with 5 kangaroo bucks. So I'm not making money, but it looks like I have more, but I don't. That kind of code can get... Yeah, it was an example, alright? Yeah, probably a can of Coke here is like 25 cents or something. No, actually no. In the vending machine, it's about... Yeah, it's about $1, $1.50. Depending when you are, where you are in Canada, I guess. Oh shit, there's another one there. Cooking dinner, so you're back and forth right now? Hey, no problem, man. Tato, my sister made it home safe. Thank goodness. I was so worried about her. Thanks so much for helping me, Tato. Hey. Might be able to give more gratitude crystal to the demon dude. Oh look, this one has it already. Nice. Saving some precious time. There we go. Look at this. Alright. I'm down to clown. But man, I'm glad we managed to get that much money for sheep. I'm sure it's gonna help out a lot. It's gonna go a long way. There we go. Cheat. Yeah, I hope so. I'm sure it's gonna help out. There we go. Look at me doing progress in this game. So how was your week, guys? What did you do? What did you accomplish this week? Or did you guys rest? Oh, what's this? Laser. Master, there's a high probability that this beam of light will lead us to clues as to whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend that you investigate what lies in the end of that beam of light. Will do. Will fucking do. Right. Yep. Beam of light. Here I come. Dun, 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 dun. There's a fucking tornado. Tornadoes are trying to stop me from accomplishing my destiny. Out of my way, tornado. You can't stop me. Ooh, look at this. That's kind of cool. Oh god. There's enemies in the sky now. Out of my way. Yo, what the fuck? Go away. Let me drop dead here. Let me crash on that island. This looks puzzle-esque. Mr. Linkado, I have some memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Song. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess. How nice. However, I am unable to determine means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. I need a goddamn chair. Holy shit. I mean, I can do this. Oh, okay. What does this has to say? Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step on the great tower of the Isle of Song. I mean, I can do that. Oh, hold up. I think I got you. Can I push this? Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, this got complicated all of a sudden. Let's see. That won't work. What about this? This could work. Actually, no. Just gonna stop it there. Yes. That should work. Look, mommy, I am a smart cookie. Alright. Perfect. I figured it out pretty fucking fast. I'm proud of myself. Hip hop. Hippity hop. Alright, what do we have here? This looks grand. Bling! The statue's singing. It just looks weird to me. Masterling Tato, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message of the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks sacred flame, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in numbers. To obtain them, you must also earn relics. Now that's 3 sacred gifts. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of those gifts. Make use of the powers of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flame. Now I bestow unto you a melody that will serve you as key, opening the first trial and awaits you deep in the wilds of Fairenwoods. Nice. I'm ready. Look at her go! Ooh, birds. Oh, there's a lot of colors. The song is called Farrah's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. Learn Farrah's Courage. Nice. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain 3 gifts to reach the sacred flame. I have committed Farrah's Courage to memory. Now we can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out to Farron's Wood as soon as you are ready. Will do. I'm curious what Boosty is cooking. I'm surprised Boosty is cooking. I'll investigate those islands another day, I think. I don't feel like it. I want to do it then. Ow! Out of my way, creatures! Ow. Fuck off. Run-dun. Alright. Farron's Wood is. More tomatoes. Alright, let's go. Bird. Do, 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 do. Alright. And it takes some time to get there. One is the preferred, blah blah blah. Yeah, where would be my preferred? Barren Woods, I guess. Yep. That's where we're going. Report, Master. I have detected the aura of the child gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learn at the Isle of Songs, Fair's Courage, will reveal the gate. Yes. Oh, okay. I think I have a vague idea where that is, but yep. Well, I could be totally wrong. Something that is definitely possible. Let's use a bomb. Blow this thing to smithereens. Hi there. Ooh, look at this. Not what I thought would be there, but I'll take it. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hit. How much did that use up my shield? Oh, I barely made a dent in it. This way, huh? Oh, I wanted to do that too. Out of my way. Can I make it up there? No. Figured. I figured. Maybe here? Huh. Oh, okay. That's not it. It's right there. Okay. Bling! I found it. That's a beautiful song, lady. There we go. Alright, we did it. Something here is reacting to our performance of Firewood's Courage. I have confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. Yes, so do I. I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from the Isle of Song. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Okay, will do. Blam! Oh, I forgot about those trials. I remember those being pretty annoying. Alright. Master Linkado. As expected, I cannot follow you in this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. Jesus, stop yawning, potato! This is the nature of places known as Silent Realm. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddesses' heroes, chosen heroes. This particular trial's for a silent realm tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit is temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo a spiritual growth. You got the spirit vessels. This mysterious plane represents your spirit, Linkado. That is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This in turn will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as Tears of Faror. There are many of them spread across the strange world. Master, do you see a glowing object just in front of you? I do. That is a Tear of Fire. You will need 15 of them. However, this will not be a simple task, as it would seem. Your work in this round is for this trial for good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle and you stand the guardian in this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. If the guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area of the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear? Do you want them to explain again? I got it. Understood. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, Master. Right. By Klingon. I need this. Alright. How did give me 99? Give me seconds. Light fruit enables you to see beacons over the position of sacred tears. Ooh. Beacons, huh? Master Linkado. The unusual liquid substance that covers this area is known as waking water, and it has certain unique properties. If you make contact with the water, the guardian will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area, so just watch where you step. I think that's a good idea, Fi. Is that a dust relic? Yay! I need a couple of those. Don't wake up, buddy. I think it's going pretty far. It's pretty good so far. Oh, I think she saw me. Bang bang. There's one right there. Alright, grab this one. There's another over there. I want that. Thank you. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, okay, they just woke up. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, it was worse. Ah, shit. Oh, I jumped over it. So good. You think there's... Oh, I can't use bomb. I was like, do you think there's something behind those rocks? But, yeah, I can't. Please, beacons. There's some over there. Can I push this? I can. Nice. I don't appears to have some over here. Oh, there's one there. Go. Oh. Alright. There's one over there. I'm doing pretty good. Probably even better than I thought I would. So, one over there. And the last one, I don't know where it is. It's over there. Alright. Good enough. Gonna lurk so you can heat and calm down before you throw hands with paintball. Hey, no problem. No problem. Enjoy your meal. I jumped right into this guy. When where was the other one? Thanks for the lurk, Spooks. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in and chatting. And hopefully, I might see you later. Oh. God damn it, where is it? Where is the thing? Show me the thing. Over there, okay. Gotcha. I do want that, though. Do I take a chance? That's probably the worst idea. Bucket. Da-da-da-da! Collected every last year firework. Trial will continue until you exit the silent room. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Good. Good. Where was that? It's over there, isn't it? Yep. Good. Made it! I did it! My spirit has growth. There's Dragon Scale. The secret gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater. Even execute a spin maneuver. Awesome. I can now go underwater. Oh, look at this guy. Congratulations, Masterling Tato. You have passed this trial. Now you have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. The water's dragon scale is one of the goddess' sacred gifts. The great spirit of the water's dragon Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. The flame is seeked somewhere within these woods. Master, I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of this area you have not explored. Likely, yeah. Hello. Oh, hello again. I see you have the Water Dragon skill there. Cute. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, you can swim through the water like dragon soars through the sky. There must be places in the wood that you haven't visited yet. You should use Water Dragon skill to explore the area you couldn't even get to before. Ho ho ho. Indeed. You look delicious, by the way. I swim. What are the controls are inverted underwater? Well, no, they're not. Actually, I'm just being stupid. Ooh, spins. I'm Mr. Spins. I should probably grab that air bubble. Hi. Alright. Hey, that's rude, by the way. Oh wait, that swings? Oh god. Oh god. Whoop. Wait, hold up. I can't make that, can I? Brain juice. I need brain juice. Yes, I figured it out, I think. I used my brain juice. Haha! Brain juice! Hey, I appreciate the lurks, Gabrix. Oh well. There we go. There we go. Fruits. I'll take it. Oh. Come on, get down. Okay, okay then. Give me no choice. Do, 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 do. wish that hit him. Oh god, no. Leave me alone, bees. Now's not the time. Go away. I will fight you. You can't hit me if you're busy dodging my sword. Ow. Big did. Go away, bees. Come on, get him. There we go. Leap. Eagle? There has to be something over there, right? Well, apparently not. Only a waste of time. Let go. Alright. We're doing good, I think. Oh, hi. Hello. You wanna go? Dude, that guy is not kidding. He takes a shit ton of hits. Prang, 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 prang. Hey, I'm gonna save. Been a while since I've saved. Yes. Oh, he's gone. There we go. Bum bum bum. Keys. That went pretty good. Hop. All right. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. Did I make it up here just to have a vantage point? Okay. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Yeah, no shit. Analysis indicate that 90% chance that the sound we have been hearing were a loud snore of this Kikwi. Alright, let me wake him up. Kikwi! Rude. Was it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that. A real live human. I haven't seen one of you in a while. They used to call me Yerbal. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit. I watch over the forest here. And when I'm not napping. I don't know how he wandered all the way up here. let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Sure can. That's so. Well then, slap yourself on the back. You know, some kikwis can't even see me these days. Forget all that nonsense and tell me, what business does a real-life human have to do in this wood? The flame. You're out questioning for a flame to enhance your sword, so that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that? A human can see me and seeks the great flame. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious. I promise. Alright, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret to everybody. Reference from the first Zelda. The flame that you seek is most likely Pharaoh's flame. Oh no shit! Yes, Pharaoh's flame. That story begins very long ago when the goddess was still with us. Alright, the goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over the Pharaoh's wood. The way I hear it is that she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it to the one from the sky. You see, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. The mighty water dragon. Huh. Well, that's an awful lot of water. Galera is deep in the lake in the south of these woods. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem though, the gate that leads to the lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, I'll let you in on a trick to open the gate. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into a symbol carved into his door. But it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete to unlock the gate. You must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what the complete symbol looks like is to first find the same complete symbol somewhere else in the wood. God damn it, why is it so complicated? I feel like that's a lot of work to just go through a goddamn fucking door. The gate is down south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching for it. Near the X, so here will do. Is all of this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? Got it. Then I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up! I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety. I don't even know what that persnickety. Huh. How about manners or what's yours? I've heard story of folks who caught her in a fussy mood and they ended up mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Pharaoh's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elderly wisdom. See you around. So southward. Oh no, north. I have to go north first. Yes. Those guys again. Hi. Your shield is worthless, friend. I just went berserk on him. Ow. Alright. Hi there. Death. Alright, look. Is that not what I was supposed to do? I estimated 80% probability that the symbol is the one the hermit was describing. I recommend you memorize its shape. Will do. Kind of want to hit those cubes. Ra-da-da-da-da. There's another one there. I missed a lot of cubes the first time. Where's that door now? Sad. So this one. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. And the door's right there. Perfect. There we go. Doggy attack. All right. Hey, this. What's up? Hi.
He doesn't want to do anything about Mama. He cries and he cries and he cries.
Oh, poor little boy.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Maybe try giving him a bath. Hmm?
In there.
Little boy, you're so cute. You're so cute. You make a beautiful smile. You're so cute. Hi. Hello. Oh.
He wants you. He's like,
Hello.
Daddy.
Hello, I can take him a second. Hi, buddy. Oh, my little boy. Oh, yeah, yeah. You want to play, little boy? You're too young to play video games. Pop, 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 pop.
Who's still like you?
Hmm? What's up? What's
I
wrong?
hear something's probably outside.
Little boy. He's cute. He's very, very cute.
He is cute, but he's screaming at mommy.
Why are you screaming
And
at
mommy
mommy?
has a big headache.
Why are you screaming at mommy? Why are you screaming at mommy? You think it's funny? You think it's funny to scream at mommy like
Oh, it's June. I hear June. I think he's playing.
June? Oh, okay. Playing some music. You want to say something to the chat? You want to say something? Alright. Alright, you scratch yourself.
I
Oh.
cut his nail though.
Here.
With the whole art by my hand. Look
Lots.
at that display.
Alright, I'm cool. Hello, Drago. I don't know if I was... Yeah. I needed to jump, right? Sploosh. Lake Floria. Lake Floria. Alright. No, I don't want to leave. I want to stay. I don't think I can. Yeah, alright. Do, 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 do. Hello, creature. Another human. Okay, okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. You know I'm following this guy. Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence Water Dragon about your little incursion. Ah, I didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. So what are you gonna do, cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try. What was the button again? Oh, this. You need to reboot? Alright. Ah!
Reboot?
It is computer.
Oh,
How is that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off that spin like that. Wait. That's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the water dragon's head? Yeah, I've got an idea. Maybe you can help, Her Excellence. Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy did she gobble up most of those monsters in her first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, a weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she said we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So could you please go talk to Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me. Now you want me to follow you. Alright. Ooh, bombs. Huh, that's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. What do we do now? Can I even... Oh, I know. Use those dudes. There we go. Roops. I'll take it. Not exactly what I needed to do, but hey, it's fine. No. Move along, sir. God damn it, this is annoying. Go. Hi there, I saved you. Eep, don't eat me. I won't eat you. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while ever since that school of scary looking fish swarmed through. Well, this was not the way, apparently.
Jesus fuck.
So,
He farted.
oh.
But like I felt it in my hands. I didn't heard it. I felt it in my hands.
Guess this is the way, so I'll open up this door first. But oh, I guess this one was the way. Guess I was wrong. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Now that you're using your new little her excellence, it's just up ahead over this way. Alright, hold up. More roops? I'll take it. Roops are always useful. Let's go, buddy. Oh. Come on, hurry. You can't get through? Jeez, you humans and your bone. Talk about inconvenient. Guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to. You know? Shit. Okay. I can't.
Whoa.
He stinks.
He stinks.
A perfect jump. I call you amazing, but I think we both know that it was the water dragon skill that made that little stunt possible. Buddy.
It's all go change your diaper, you. You cannot eat my
Cheek.
my cheek.
I can't go
But
through.
why do we call it butt cheek?
Because it's a cheek for the butt.
So we should call like des fesses de joue?
Kind of, yeah.
Huh?
Kind of, yes.
Like
Oh, look at this. Oh, I can save. Let's save. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest as well. Beady boom bream. Trying to buy the chest. It's mine. God, it's blue. Awesome. Awesome. I guess I can go to this guy now. Where is he? Sploosh. Oh, hello. Yikes. Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that the weirdo brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out, they're as mean as they come. So I probably need to hit him ow. I will need you, he himself. Need to give him a bath. Alright. Anyway, I think it's a good time for me to take a break because I've been playing for a while now. But yeah. Alright. Oh Jesus. So I'll take a short break. I need to wash the little spud. And I will be right back in a couple of minutes, so sit tight and more Zelda come in right up. We're back. And we're back for some Zelda. Alright, let's see. We were following this guy, right? He's gonna open up this door, isn't he? At last, we're here. Her Excellency, the water dragon, is just up ahead. Hang on a second. He is a key. Please come in. Alright, will do. Will do. I'm here. Oh, it's over there, right? Oops. Get up. God damn it. I'm having trouble controlling this shit. Hi. Ah, you there, human. You have intruded to my home, a secret place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here and quickly. Water dragon. I am. Those with manner address me as fair. Warden of the woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess' chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raised a question. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah yes, that cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I live, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep that mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. But I digress. You've come here seeking a secret flame, have you? Yes. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part for God's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove that you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. That's him. I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wound he's given me are stubborn things I have been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What you say? Got it. Hey, Hayden with the bits. Well, that's not 260,000 bits, buddy. But thanks for the bit. I appreciate that, Hayden. I am analyzing the water remaining in the basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse for the water type you are searching for. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. How you doing, Hayden? If you continue down this way, you will find an extra exit back to the wood. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. You're barely a dragon. I could take you out right now. Break your basin in half. Can only cheer 100 bits, apparently. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, that's still a lot of bits. Alright. Hold up, I'm catching you. No. That's $1 basically. Holy shit, that's a lot. Hey, got it. Baron Grasshopper. Bling. $1. I don't even know what I'd do with $1. I'd probably get a new chair and a desk. And if I have enough left, maybe a camera. I didn't hear what she said. What would you do with $1? I'd probably pay my debt, honestly. Your shield is worthless, my friend. Ow. Man, this guy is taking some hits. I forget that he falls on. Alright, let's see. So over yonder. You'd convert the money to pennies and use it to pay your taxes just to be an inconvenience. I mean, you're always an inconvenience. Well, that's not true. You're not always an inconvenience. I'm joking. But that would really be annoying. For the people that works there, they're just like going on their day, and you just, here's some penny, and they're like, not again, not another one. But she's what? How do I even get there? How much would 100,000 penny weight? I don't know. How much does 1 penny weight? And multiply that by 100,000, and you'll have your answer. I'd say that's pretty heavy. Pop, 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 pop. Do 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 do. Oops. Yeah, seems like it's that way. It's that way. Oh shit! Can you pity you? Oh shit, that's a lot. Hey, Boosty's back. Everyone, welcome back, Boosty. He deserves a warm welcome back. Oh, they cut the fucking string. annoying. It's an annoyance right there. How do I... Twisted Sill sucks? I agree. Ah, you did drop this. Making it possible for me to get to the other side. Yo, fuck, go. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. I'm busy, can't you see? Boo! Hi. Well, I'm glad you're back, Boosty. What did you make for dinner? Stop. I'm out of stamina. You made poutine, did you? How was it? How was it, buddy? Oh, okay. I know what, JK, you grilled some burger and made some fresh green beans. Green beans instead of a poutine? What are you? Vegetarian? I estimate located in the deepest part of the temple complex. The X. Okay. Greater enemy presence in the vista previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution. I wonder if we made poutine out of potato, how it would taste. Probably like a poutine. I'm watching my figure try to keep my warm dead bug. Like baby gravy. You're disgusting. Baby gravy tastes terrible. Diggy dig dig. Diggy dig dig. Diggy dig dig. Oh, look at this. Oh, hi there. Oh, you're that guy. That guy I met in the volcano. Here to do some treasure hunting, too. Yeah, sure. Called it. You got treasure hunter right all over your face. The big stone guy out there tip ya off the loot, too. Tip. No one's baiting me to all this sweet loot pile up in this place. Well, I mean, you do you, buddy. They said that if you made a cash symbol or something, right? Oh, I didn't do the bar. You'd get a lot of money. Okay. It's this way, I think, right? Wait! You guys locked it up again. So I'm doing this temple again? Are you shitting me? Just fantastic. I work like a weasel, try to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hid it in. Hey, here, I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. I could have sworn I buried it right around here. I'm gonna go look for it. What if it was right there? That would have been funny. There we go. That take care of him. Uh, can I? Perhaps. Yeah, okay. Anything down there I could use? Oh, fuck this. Can I go through this? Oh, I can. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, got it. I'm beating you all to that treasure. It's my treasure now, bitches. There we go. Okay, so straight up. Oh my god, snap, these graphic designer just won't stop. Oh, damn. That sucks, Boosty. You should use Twitter. The best the graphic designer could do on Twitter is like, hey, you know what? I'm a graphic designer. I follow you. That's basically it. Right. Leaving me no choice. Ow, oh shit. Gonna use this mushroom to protect myself. And use a bomb to attack them. Oh shit, they shut my thing. They are wiser than I thought. They are smart. I need to avoid. Shit, it doesn't work either. That's not good. Well, I'm supposed to stream in 20 minutes. I have no idea what to play. I don't know. Leave me no choice, buddy. Take that. And that. Oh, they have a bow and arrow. Hey, got it. And haha, haha. Fucking idiots. You could play 12-minute, Boosty. It's a good game. It's only $30 on Steam. Sheesh, I took some serious smile to get my paws on treasure and I've found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think I'm some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing but water now. When the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. Well, me. Probably continue Kingdom Hearts. Sure. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. Alright. Health. I needed that. Kill me. Dobby. Skeletons. I remember those guys being rather easy by themselves, but 3 of those at the same time? Something else. Ow. Jesus. Alright, listen up, Linda. Alright, I need help. Good thing there's all these pots laying around. Bam. Health and health. Alright. No, you're done for. You can't beat me. Tip tap those. I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monsters causing interference, so you can douse here. I saw butterfly, I thought maybe gotta be the one that saved me. Oops. Scoop. Sacred water of the spirit can heal the wounds of the water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest that we take it back to her. Yeah, I suggest we do that. Oh, nice. I don't remember how to get there fast. Oh, yo, fuck off. Oops. Go away. Ah, damn it. Forgot about this. Dickhead. Ah, come on. Run away! Thought maybe I could find the entrance with that ability. I think it was that way. Right? Somewhere around here. Well, I don't remember. There. Okay. There. Pet peeve for Doug Tato. What did she do this time? Whoppa! Getting that part. Doop 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 doop. Alright. Was that health? Is that health? Yes. Oh, I caught it. Nice. Yes, just like, look at that color, there's no doubt. This is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin. There you go. There we go. Now she's intimidating. Exquisite. I can feel its inner surmise through me. Behold the full majesty of Faron, water dragon, guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. Human, you have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now that it has no coincidence that you completed the goddess trial and obtained the water to the dragon scale. In turn, I will grant you a favor. You have asked of me, and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Oh, fuck. Come. Now behold. Behold! Behold! Go! The sacred flame you seek lies within this place, while the waterfall has barred the entrance to this place. For many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. But you are the goddess' chosen heroes. Watering a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy. Alright, let's go. Temple! Finally. Alright. Ancient cistern. So I need a key to go there. Before I head down underwater, I'll look around. Take that, you bitch. Hop. Okay. Oh, that flips. Huh. Does it flip if I just stand on those? No. That's interesting though. Can I do anything if it's this? No, okay. No, just get on top of this. Hmm. Hi there. Okay, I can't block that with my shield. I don't remember how I killed those guys. Getting ready to go live, you'll be lurking. Alright, buddy. I'll see you around. Let's use a bomb. That didn't work. Come on. Boom. There you go, bitch. Mother, we need to leave for tomorrow morning as well, so starts at 9. Oh god, alright. Okay. Sure. I don't remember how to fight this guy. What if I just don't? Check the gemstone porting in 4 directions wisely. The way will only open for those who know the temple secret order. It's okay? Yeah, it's okay. Not that I want to, but... Did I? I just guessed. I'm like, up, down, left, right. That should be it. Alright. No, fuck off. I know how to fight them when they're like this. Okay. Why would I even need to be up here? I don't get it. There's something under there. I could grab this. Huh. I don't really care about the menu though. Hey, Granity64, welcome back. I can't reach. Well, too bad. Whoop. Welcome back. How was the Switch with your friend or whatever, with your brother? I'm not sure what you said. But I thought you turned ads off an hour or two ago. I did? I think maybe like was it a pre-roll ad? Was it like an ad that happened as soon as you got in? I said I'll check the ad thing a bit after the stream. Alright. That stupid spider is still there. Fuck off. Goddamn spider not wanting to die. Oh shit, where do I go now? Can I go up this? I can, okay. I thought I couldn't. Get this. Alright. I'm listening. Getting some health. Oh, this is to get back up here. I think I can jump and make it there? No, there's no way. My best friend, bought you a Pro Switch controller. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of him. Let's go up here. Very generous of your friend. Because those controllers are kind of expensive. They're not cheap. I see. Right. Oh god. Okay. That was a trap. Oh, I'm running out of air. Bidoo. What's this? Can I do something with that? No, that's... Okay. Can I go in the fish mouth maybe? It's $70, so you make $10 an hour, minus a tax, you spend 7 hours of work. Yeah, that sounds about right. Huh. Okay. Stream is lagging hard? On my side it seems fine. I don't have any lag on my side. I don't know what to tell you. Because I don't have any frame drops right now, so... Yeah. By the way, you're new to streaming and you're wondering how do you use the alert box? It depends if you're using Streamlabs or OBS Studio. Streamlabs is probably easier to get into streaming, but OBS Studio is more performant for, I guess I can say. Yeah, if you join the Discord, yeah, you can ask for help anytime and I'll be glad to help. I was able to open this door, but I didn't see anything that I could do in it. There has to be something, right? I can flip flowers around, but that doesn't help. You're using Melon app? I don't know nothing about Melon app. Is that something that works on phone? What? Damn it. What do I do now? Well, screw Melon app. You're using Streamlabs? Yeah, that's probably a good move. But Streamlabs, all you have to do, if I remember correctly, is add it as a widget, and that's pretty much all set up. You can go to the dashboard, set up your GIFs and your sound and all that, and basically take care of the rest for you. Pretty easy. Oh, you're gonna go stream? Awesome. Have a good stream, man. Or girl, or whatever you are. I'm confused. I kind of want to go there. Thanks for popping in and chatting. I do appreciate it, and have a good. I guess it's your first stream, right? Have a good stream. I might check you out later. Ah, what the fuck do I do? I feel like I'm missing something in the first room. I'm gonna read that slate over here. Carve into the great statue or inscription of gratitude. The revealed secret order of the temple. First back. Yeah. I mean, I did figure it out already. By guessing. Oh. I think I may have found something. Can I do this? No. Oh, okay, I can't do that either. Hmm. Let's move. It's no help. I'm a bit confused on what to do. Maybe there's something in her mouth hole area. Seems to be just a door, though. Okay, so it has to be in the door. Jesus. Nothing here really helps me, does it? No. Okay. Okay. Can I make it fall? Bonk. Not really. Not what I meant to do. There has to be something in here. Like, this has to open up somehow. How do I open this up? There's just rupees in that one? And rupees here. I am confused. Maybe I need to kill the spider? No, that wasn't it. I can try flipping those flowers around. Don't think that will do any help. Maybe? That's... Oh, there's more. Alright. Got you. I thought it was just for rupees. I am hungry. Doggy. Alright, get me whatever the fuck that is. Hopefully that's the item I need to proceed. Oh, yep. That's one of the item I needed to proceed. Oh. Rah. Itchy. Okay, that door in the middle is my next go-to. Progress has been made. No, Kush. Lay down. Kush. Good girl. What am I supposed to do with this? I could jump down. I feel like that's probably the way to go. Alright, we're fighting. Oh shit! Alright, bing bang boom. Ow, that hurts. Oh, look at this. Tip. I have done it. Let me grab some health while I'm here. Alright, hookshot or something like that, right? A whip. A whip. Nice. I am now Simon from Castlevania. Cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's see what's up here. Is that the mouth of the lady? Sure does look like it. Splish sploosh. Look for key that lies beneath the earth. Key that lies beneath the earth. Not quite where I want it to be. And I know where I want to go now. Aye. What? 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 Go. Map. Hey, I'm good. Buckling. And I can't make it there yet. I know where to go though. Da, da. Alright. Now with my whip, I can flip this around, right? Yes. It's my whip. I love the whip. So I can go in the mouth. Let me guess. The whip works on you. Leave me alone. Huh, no it doesn't. So really the only thing that works is bombs? Hey, oh, don't move. There we go. I'll take damage. Take that, you bitch. Anything behind that? Yep. Oops. There we go. Progress. I wanna whip you. Whip the shit out of you. What you gonna do? Alright. I'm curious about down there. Nothing. Alright. Guess it'll come in use later. that. Ow. And blam. Perfect. And let go. Let go my ego. Take that. Gotta get rid of that spider first, right? Can I not target it? Shit. I'm gonna jump on it. God damn it. There we go. Wasn't too hard. There we go. Whip this thing. Whatever the fuck that does. Now I'm guessing I jump into that. Do I? Yup, sure does like it. Does look like it. Link really has no fear. Alright. I'm not sure exactly how to end all this situation. What? You're back? God damn it. Wait, I think I may know, actually. I think the reason it's back is because I need those. Let me try something. Will that work? Alright, it looks like it does work. God damn it. Let's try that again, but this time let's cut the wire. Check. There we go. Mutiny? Why do you want to mutiny my stream? I've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong, Aiden. JK Potato, I'm doing great. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I don't have a key, but I assume this guy has. Sure does look like he has a key. It's mine now. Hey, I said, shit. Good thing I had a berry on me. It's mine. Oh, I hope you know what's coming, buddy. Hey, that's the boss key. I need that. All right. Right, I don't see any other way to go, so let's go. Alright, no medium-sized key. That is true. That is very true. You either have the boss key or the small key. Very astute observation, my friend. Alright, I feel like we're making progress here. Somehow. Oh. Flip that around. Up, up, up. I forgot about you. Ow. Potatoes! Alright, enough of you. I can't make that, so I assume water will rise. Come on. I am starving. I'm getting some food after this. Now I'm back here. Murder. Why would I need to be back here? I'm definitely missing something somewhere, right? That thing in the middle here. Oh, gotcha. Potatoes are better than tomatoes? I agree. I definitely agree. Oh, there we go. Now I can go under. It's not as easy as it looks, alright? Controls underwater are very weird most of the time. Ow. Air. More air. Infinity air. Out of my way. Now I'm here. Oh, look at this. Alright. Know what to do with that. Need a little bit of health, though. Health would be appreciated. I'll take the rupees, but that's not what I needed. Now I go back up there. Flip the thing around again. Yo, no, fuck off. I have a whip. There we go. Any hearts? No, absolutely none. Alright then. Too high. Which emote is the best? Probably the potato one. I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but I really do feel like the potato one is the best. No, I don't think it's the best for real. I think you probably have the best emote, but yeah, I think my favorite is probably the mutiny one. Anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Mutiny is fun, yeah. I really need to get some food. Jesus. My belly is starting to not like me because I'm starving. Can I make that? Will I make it? I did make it. Perfect. Excluding you, who has the best emote? Me, and I only have one. And I'd say Spooky has some pretty good emote. I don't know if you've seen the Spooks emotes, but they're very good. Hey! K-Berks with the raid. That man is so nice. Here, those are Spooky's emotes. They're very good. But yeah, thanks for the raid, K-Berks. I appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. How's K-Berks people doing? What? K-Berks raid! Oh, Jesus. Little twos. Now the last place I need to be able to go is over here, I believe. How would I even get there? Now that our face is covered, can I get those roots? Or were they just always meant to be traps? Yep. What if I... What? Ooh. And that did make it sound like I'm doing something right. Gonna get that other roops here. Okay. Guess I played her real good. How was your stream, K-Berks? What were you playing? What? Whoop. Now I need to go down, down. You walked all over me. You never thought I'd be. Alright, fellas. Oh god. You guys really didn't turn out okay. I feel bad for you. I mean, they do give me the health I needed. Hop. Yeah. Oh, look at this. An evil crystal. Kubrick was playing Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, I believe, purely educational purposes. I mean, I would believe you if this game was not totally banned from Twitch. But yeah, I'd watch that. Did I go too deep? I don't think so. What? Riera? I believe it is, yeah. Like, there's a list of prohibited games, and there's some things like that. Dead or Alive, I'm not sure though. I think Dead or Alive may be okay. I mean, as long as Dead or Alive is not a adult-only game, it should be fine. Get it? Shit, I missed it. Let's try to make a cash sign this time. I think it's M for mature. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I mean, for cash sign, do they mean a rupee? What if I make a rupee? Roops. It's not good looking, but hey, look at that one. Goddamn money. There's no nudity or anything. Yeah, I think maybe it's fine. I think I was thinking of the BMX one. I know the BMX one is bad. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. IGN gave a 9.2. I mean, Dead or Alive is actually a pretty good game. It's a pretty good fighting game. Rated M for gambling. Yeah, sure, gambling. Okay. Talking about the volleyball one though. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you were talking about the volleyball one. My bad. But the volleyball one is also a pretty good game. Pretty good volleyball game. Why would I need that? Why would I need to do that? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Now I know why. I won't be able to turn around, right? So I'm just gonna go like this. Will I make it? People really play game for... What? Do people really play that game for the volleyball? I always thought that was just a meme. Yeah, of course. Why would you play that game for if it was not for the volleyball? I mean, sure, the girls are in bikini, but it's because they play on the beach. It makes total sense. Alright. Let's get that. And blow this up. And kablam. There we go. What? Oof, I almost did not make it. They're just trying to represent girl playing volleyball on the beach accurately and in graphic details. Yeah, exactly, with the jiggle physics and all that. Okay, gotcha. I am fucking starving, and those spinny things making me dizzy does not help. Hop. Flip that on the other side. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. Whoop. Okay. I really need it to be spinning on the other side though. It feels weird to be working again. Yeah, it does, right? Right now I'm not working, but I feel like when I'll be working, it's gonna feel weird as fuck. Okay. Big spoiler. Huh, okay. Just work and make money. Yeah, so you don't have to rely on other people giving you money to make money. You can just work and make money. Uh-oh. Keep going up. He's gonna get you. Come on, Link, faster. What a strange concept, isn't it? Get off me. Alright. Oh, that's how I make it there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now what? Wait. What was even the point of going down there? Do I even have the key? I don't I? Wait up. Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along the thread. Oh, there you will find the key. Okay, yeah. Good thing I read you. How did I do that? Was it that? Yeah. Did I go to school, Potato? I did. I went twice. I had a like a it's called a deck, but it's college. I went to college to study the multimedia path, and then I ended up not doing that. So I kept working, and at some point I just said, "Hey, what if I just like learn to cook?" And then I went back to school, at culinary school, and that's basically my school path. There we go, blessed idol. Oh god damn it. Out of my way. Where did potatoes go to school? Same school as you, buddy. But instead of being a human, we are potatoes. Alright, boss time. That was easy. You never saw any potatoes go when you went to school? Yeah, because we're rare people. I mean, I only met 2 in my life. And I made a baby with one. Alright. We're going up. We thought the baby was one. Yeah, but I didn't meet the baby. I made the baby. It's not the same thing. I probably should have saved. That probably would have been a good move before heading here. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. Oh, okay, no, it is a boss. I was like, oh, I'm fighting Jira. It's not gonna be too bad, but actually, no, I didn't fight it. I mean, I can already see its weak spawn. Its weak points. So. Coloctos. Coloctos. Take that. Thought maybe I could get one of those and throw it back at him. It doesn't appear to be. Clang. There we go. Oops. Hey, you lost an arm, you dickhead. Ah, you lost two. I don't think I can destroy those arms, so... Ow. You know, maybe. Oh no, not the arms. They'll do that. I worked so hard, like, removing them from you. Ow. That hurt. Jesus. Alright, you leave me. I need some health. Come on, I thought you would destroy the goddamn fucking pillar. Oops. God damn it. I keep pressing on the Joy-Con, the Joy-Pad, instead of whipping. There we go. Whip. Oh, I did it again. Pressing on it, I don't know why. It just makes sense to me. I don't know. Did I do it? I don't think so. Yeah. Ooh, new phase. He's up now. Okay. Okay. Now let's just see it. I don't have that much arms. Ooh. What is that even supposed to do? Ow. Yeah, I'll take it. Murder! Kill him! Murder! Destroy one of those pillows. Destroy the pillows. I'm taking hits here, which is not good. Murder! No? Death? Still no? Shit. Yay, he got the pillar. Let's see if I can get that out without getting hit. Back up. Nope. Nope. And ha! Murder! There we go. That's more like it. That's fucking creepy. That is fucking creepy. But he's dead now. Bling. Alright. Mine. Hard container. Mine. I have a new weapon now. I can defeat Kirahin. Alright then. I won't keep it. There we go. Progress. I love me some progress. That's a huge flame. Must be hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. That must burn, Fi. Bam, that must hurt. Raise your sword, master. Power. Ashling! Flames of Firewar have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. It is longer. Well, twice as much damage is nice. Sacred Flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn the new melody. We should return to the Isle of Song. Alright, but I think that's gonna wait another stream. Because I'm fucking hungry. The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it. It is much improved. To think the goddess chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of the blade. Flower. You must train yourself further, devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Well, farewell, you two. Look at this sword. Can I do a stab with this? I can. Nice. Alright. Alright. Bing! But yeah, I think we're gonna get to that statue over there and call it there. And as always, we'll be raiding someone. I don't know who. We'll see. Yeah, save me quick. I haven't saved in a while. It could have been disastrous if I just died. I don't know if you die. Actually, did I even die in this game yet? I don't think I did. I don't know if you die if you go back to the last save. Could be terrible. Could have been terrible news. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. We're going to pretty much end it here. But before I do, we need to find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. And if you guys have suggestions, please be my guest. Oh, there's a lot of people live. There's Shadow, there's Boosty, there's Quell, Frito Nation, there's yeah, that's about it actually. Coffee Curator. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of want to raid somebody different. Somebody out of our like little community for once. Maybe that'll bring them in our community, but shh. Do not tell them that's or actually Coffee Curator. Well, Quell is playing 12 minute. Fuck it. I know. We're rating. Yep, we're rating Quell. I want to see him play I mean do I want to raid Boosty? I feel like Boosty would love that. Right? Yeah, let's raid Boosty. And because Quell already has a couple of viewers, let's raid Boosty, give him a little bit of support. But I will also go and hang out with Quell after because he's playing 12 minute, and I love that game so much. But yeah, let's raid Boosty. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I had a blast. And I think we're gonna play a lot of Zelda this week because honestly, I don't know what else to play this week. So I think it's gonna be a Zelda kind of week. If you guys don't mind. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here more like at 7 p.m. because I need to pick up my mother from work. But then I have I have the whole weekend. Do I need to pick her up this weekend? I think I need to pick her up this weekend too. But yeah, yeah. So I'll see you all tomorrow, probably for some more Zelda. And this is it for me, and I'm out. Peace out, guys.